if the gods are watching me.
Those absolutists love my control. You do my charm sharpish.
Well, hello.
Took control of my fiancé.
Ah, sir, you've chosen a special day to visit the family home of Archduke Enver Gortash. We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes. You will keep your magic in hand, sir, in our Enver's own home.
Is that supposed to be a bar? Isn't it? Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite! That Lord Gortash should have his own column. Never mind just an interview.
What's that?
Not for communal use. Murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest. You've convinced them. There's been a murder, and it looks like you're the matter is quickly.
Someone there?
A body has been discovered. You're accused of being the cause of death. You'll walk free.
Comes to magical protection.
How about this?
Supposed to be a bard or a druid.
Like a wraith.
Mind control, Charles! Get your mind control, Charles, here!
Get up.
Careful! Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking. Because that's right. Folk these days have no manners.
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely. You'll walk free.
Feels like I've lost something.
That would be the mind restoring charm.
What's hiding here?
Not for communal use.
I shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving ahead. I want to have a word.
You are between worlds, Paladin. You're off.
Use the oath of...
What now? This way. Ready or not, it's a mild larceny. Delightful.
You've been caught red.
I will ascend. You bow, or you break.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate. City of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of
And,
city of crime and chaos?
no, he mostly avoids that topic.
I'm apoplectic, furious. Frankly, I'm puzzled.
Light on my feet.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's move.
Transcript of
Sol Invictus! Look, Mama, look!
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal tour. Gortash has got to be paying them off.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated? Present of Baldur's Gate.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling. Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. Two heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes. The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was simply not meant to be. Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
Did you say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos.
No, he mostly avoids it.
Let's move. Slow down.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling. It was in the Tall One's voice. They knew they cared about this creature, but they didn't know why. But the cat did. This could be the beginning of something. Two heroes against the world, enacting justice for those unable to seek their own. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
One with the weave.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with
What's he got to say
Archduke
to himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant
Destiny is a fickle mistress. She showers you in riches one day and kicks you in the gutter the next. But today, she smiles. This could be the beginning of something. Two heroes against the world, enacting justice for those unable to seek their own. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
city of steel and justice.
Let's go.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate?
He was still chipping away. Never saw when he left. He could be propping up the bar in the elf song.
Is it dead? Oh, please tell Cled that it's dead.
That's a dead red cap, all right. Ugly bastards.
It killed itself with no hesitation. Why would it do such a thing?
It was crying, saying Ethel was dying.
Could it be? Is our tormentor gone? Is Ethel finally dead?
Well, I'll bloody be. Should have known if anyone was gonna save the day, it'd be you. Gang, meet the hero who rescued me and my little one from Auntie Ethel, and was then kind enough to finish the job.
This is the one who dared the depths of a hag lair. It is a pleasure. Mayrina has spoken of you often.
Oh, don't be shy, gang. He's one of the good ones. I came to the city looking for people like me who'd fallen victim to the hag. Sadly, I found plenty. We were researching hags when Auntie Ethel's Redcap found us. Cheers for taking care of the witch. Only sad I couldn't see it. With Ethel gone, maybe I'll finally sleep in peace. Thanks. From me and the little one.
There'll always be an excuse. Anything
I think I've decided on your name, too. It's after the hero who saved us. You're gonna love it.
Something over there.
Is that Gortash? Gods. He just gets everywhere, doesn't he?
Interesting. Don't mind if I do. Watch your back.
For battle.
Your desire.
Hands down.
Action, not reaction.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say, please?
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody Baldur's mouth rag.
Would you like that? Mummy! Mummy! It's all right, Vanra. We'll stay right here.
Sounds like something you'd say if you had no idea.
Everything is going to... You brought her back. You brought back my sweet, sweet girl. It was everything. I'll never forget it. Here. A token from the pirate life I left behind. Thank you for being braver than half this city put together. You hungry, sweet girl? How about we bake something? You love bacon. Remember?
It's precisely the times of trouble that we need images of peace.
You're just making that up on the spot.
We could go for a walk. Would you like that? Mummy! Mummy! It's all right, Vanra. We'll stay right here. Everything is right. I promise. Mummy! That's right. Mummy is here. You hungry, sweet girl? How about we bake something? You love bacon. Remember?
Mummy. That's right. Mummy is here.
Blackets will be done.
You hungry, sweet girl? How about we bake something?
Little baking. Remember? So that's progress.
Quitting these days. You don't have to.
If not over, then through. We could go for a walk.
Would you like that? Mummy! Mummy! It's all right, Vanra. You stay right here. Can't I keep sitting for you? There's
Careful! Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking. The Gazette's right. Folk these days have no manners.
Gortash is working us to the bone.
What's inside?
Need to get some rest.
I am fury. I am death.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Hungry for the slaughter.
victory awaits.
Time to press ahead.
That might be worth a look.
Careful, I bite.
Indolence breeds madness. Securing.
Trust no one. With pleasure.
Pipes and pumps. That must be how they keep this basement dry, though it's clearly below harbor level.
Watch the shadows.
Oi! What's...
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
Let me guess. This is about them Umberly servants. You tell them to stay out of the way. Cap needs the right of way. He can't stop on a dime when they go darting in front of the prow. Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way. This big boy, the captain of Grey Harbour, built him with my own two hands. Can take the passage between here and the Iron Throne faster than you can say, fuck the Absolute. Nothing without Lord Gortash's go-ahead. I transport whoever he needs taken to the Iron Throne. Prisoners, mostly, but that's his business. It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control. Do you now? Boss never sends anyone that away but prisoners. Oh, the Jableda's on you. Look, I don't want any trouble, but I know old Gortash is up to some mad shit in there. I'll take you in, but look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cap warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
over there. I'll just help myself. Simple. Let's see here.
Direct me.
Looking ahead.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer, digging and diving where you don't belong? Wrong. Your presence here is the only real threat to their survival. Dead, they're no use to me, so I keep them safe, after a fashion. I've prepared for this eventuality, and if you interfere, I will destroy the Iron Throne. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
Your mind turns to the Gondian hostages, bound in fear, their futures hanging by a thread in Gortash's web.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all of this.
Excellent choice.
still breathing, despite everything.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted. Normally I would find your people's lust for pleasantries amusing. Unfortunately, we have no time. There are many hostages here. Duke Ravengard, chief among them. He needs your help. It is painful to say, but they cannot be your priority. Duke Ravengard must be saved. The city needs him. I was only trying to secure this city's future, but you are correct. If we can, we should save the hostages too. Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. The hostages are placed throughout this prison. You must stretch your resources thin if you want to secure them all. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Done for.
Time to strike.
breath.
Freedom.
rescue.
Freedom, finally. My deepest thanks to you.
Aha! Dindo Ventimere lives to see another day!
Please, Mistra.
still holding fast.
running, lads. We might be rid of this shithole yet.
Aye, a chance. Quick, let's get out of here.
While they're distracted. There must be some mechanism to open it.
will aid you as much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
You must return there. Now! It's the only way we'll survive this.
transport is set.
Never a dull moment.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Calmness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. So, it seems, will the families of all the hostages rescued from the throne.
We made it. We actually made it. All right, we're good to go. Say goodbye to Cap and come up the hatch when you're ready.
Best be on my way.
I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my... You saved us! Saved us all! I thought it impossible, but you did it! We were kept hostage to control our families in the Steel Watch Foundry, to keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please. They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel might. He did? Of course he did! I knew it. I knew he would do something.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Your world's air. I never imagined missing its feeling on my skin. Curious. I owe you a great debt, child of the stars. One I shall repay. When I return to the surface, I will alert my colleagues at the Society. Find me there, and I will offer you what aid I can against this evil.
It's over! It's finally over!
Woo! What a ride! I won't forget it anytime soon. And Cap neither. I might have underestimated you before. Won't do that again. Thanks for the adventure.
Thank you again. May Gon's grace guide you.
Not a problem.
No one's stopped me yet. Have to keep going.
Assume nothing.
You have my attention. Right. Yes, of course.
Fouler than a hag's bathwater. Think I'll avoid a dip in that particular pool.
At least things have stayed interesting. Should mind my step.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return. This is the price of battle. Well, by doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
good here, I hope.
How delicious. Keep a blade close.
Like it's well be done.
Don't touch me.
Objective noted.
My father gone. I can hardly believe it.
I thought the Absolute would have use for him. A general, a figurehead, something.
Why infect and imprison him, only to kill him? I don't understand. You're right. But to see my father laying there, lifeless, I will make Gortash pay. I will make Orin pay. And I will make that godforsaken Elderbrain pay. Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard will be avenged. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? As would I, and more. I was 17. Father, Ulder Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill, the Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. I had Mizura at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world or the depths of the lower dark and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did.
Never a dull moment. These boots have seen everything. Let's see what this does.
And, if necessary, more severe
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
immortal will. Such a tragedy. His own father, cut down in his prime. Damn shame, if you ask me. A man of the people, the grandest of dukes. Hard to think he's forever lost to us. Or is he? I'm saying that someone stepping off stage doesn't have to mean the end of their story. Meet me in your camp. I've got a devil of a proposal.
Captain, we have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family.
Crew and I are risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way to Waterdeep.
What? No! We can't go without you.
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
You better catch up to us.
All right, Captain. These fish. Just these 3 then. Fish. Of course they do. They're fish. Very few. I'm telling you, there's something off for that.
You got 4 birds on the slope? You pay for all 4 birds.
Never wanted the easy path.
We only have enough for 3. We sold everything.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
I need a quick word.
We have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family.
I hate sending Lee packing the girls off without me. But if that smuggler can get them to Waterdeep and away from the Absolute...
I hate this. That lousy smuggler won't take all of us because we can't afford 4 berths. Greedy bastard!
This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. Frankly, I did hate to see the family split up like that.
Something's going on down there. I bet my net on it.
We both know you sell it for twice.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I just couldn't bear to leave our...
700! My father always told me, Kate, commerce is like warfare. Fight for it like your life's at stake.
Do these fish smell?
My father always...
Oh, Brando Bearish curse me! I should have taken that deal the first time it was offered at half today's price.
I was this close to landing that deal. Next time...
All right, how much for the salt?
Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside. No. All are welcome to come and celebrate the life of the fallen Wave Servant. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
It's the bottom of the sea, isn't she?
What if she knows?
We have your methods. We have no more use for you.
We are the greatest engineers in the realm. Need us to maintain the Steel Watch. You have beaten and tormented us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes, but we will bow no more.
Gondians! Rip the motivator from this bastard's hands! For Gond!
Swift and lethal.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I am fury. I am death.
Brain's motivation sequence activated.
And that's all. I was never worried. What happened to Obelia? Is she safe? My heart. I thought her lost. I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe. Our destination is the New Rossiter, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest. My fellow Gondians, flee this prison. We're bringing this place down.
With haste. All right. What now? Here we go.
What a day. Salutations.
What to do? Need to find a way forward. Seems simple enough.
It is time. Let us end this.
Neurosita awaits your input. You cannot make sense of this complex machine.
Very well.
The Neurosita. I can hear its hum. I helped design the steel watches, toiled night and day on the first bipedal prototype. It is fitting it ends this way. I will bring down not only the steel watch, but the very foundry itself. This place will be smoke and rubble when I am finished. Are you ready, my friend? Gond, let your hammer be my courage, your furnace my heart.
That was a hell of a show, my friend. Watchers collapse in the street as we speak. And the foundry. Well, it won't stain this beautiful city with its abominations. Not anymore. But it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate...
Enough, Wulbren. Gortash enslaved us, forced us to build his steel watches, but no more. Take the city, let the Iron Hands reign supreme. I just wish to go home and hold my daughter.
Please. If a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. You Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this!
Wulbren, enough! I won't watch as you poison your soul and the brilliant future that remains to the Iron Hand gnome. I thought the Iron Hand gnomes had corrupted you, Wulbren. Now, I wonder if it wasn't the other way around. Kill the Gondians, and you kill all we love. Collaboration, challenge, solving problems with the power of reason, creativity, and invention. I still want to believe you're better than that, Wulbren. But even I am having my doubts. I say you're right. They deserve a leader who'll encourage them to create, not destroy. They deserve someone like me. I can't save you from yourself, Wulbren. It hurts terribly, but I can't. Toss your values in the bin if you want, but don't throw out the Iron Hands with...
This is ridiculous. Iron Hands. Kill this man. How dare you? Cowards!
The Gondians recognize Barkus Root as leader of the Iron Hand gnomes, and look forward to ushering in a new peace between our factions.
It is with a heavy heart that I remove Wulbren Bongal from our ranks. You have until first light to leave the city. Wulbren.
I expect treachery from all sides, but you, little Barkus, the boy who followed me from the Underdark, who clung to me like moss to stone, when we next meet, my hammer will cleave your skull in two, and that is a promise!
Well, here we are. A most unexpected outcome. I take no pleasure in ousting Gulbrin. But he's not the old friend I remember. When did he get so angry? Someone like that cannot lead the Iron Hand gnomes. We need peace. Thank you for your encouragement. I needed it. And have done since the day we met. I may have lost Wulbrin, but I found a far preferable ally. Friend, even. Now, myself and the Iron Hand gnomes have much to disentangle. But when you're ready to face what's waiting for you, believe me, we... Shoo then. For now. My friend.
Is that blood? No, never mind. At the ready.
These flowers are quite vivid, not to mention pungent. Not to my liking.
Are there no flowers in Tunaran?
In the City of Death, the Malar cultivate the fruiting bodies that sprout from the corpses of the slain. When she was little.
Huh. I'd rather get them from my florist in Waterdeep. It's all the same to you.
That's curious.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. More for me.
That's curious.
Moving in.
Eager for battle. Repositioning. I've spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the Absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend, too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the guild hall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait.
And suddenly, another presence looms in your mind. Another tadpole.
Some sneak thief lurks nearby. The same one I sensed in the counting house.
I can taste your thoughts, coward! Come out, so I may spill them on the ground!
On that note, good luck.
Spill some blood.
Victory awaits. In my best interest.
Infinium fear!
On the move.
as easy these days. Let's get this over with. One day, I'll catch a break.
It's right.
Another fight. Let's go.
Against the dark.
Kill it. Her. Get rid of him. Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us. Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira. You killed her!
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the Dead Three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why? Then you have two, and as many more as I can rip from enemy shoulders. But I have more than Minsk alone to offer. He is... Where is he? Hang on! Minsk is on his way!
Anything of use? What path lies before me? Cutting to the chase?
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk. Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes. Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart, and whiskers, and cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And Boo, meet you? No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's Gate of evil, together! Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. You will need to make room for us, my friend. Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. To camp then! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
Let's have a look. Cursed. Seems to be stuck. Eager for battle.
Charmed, I'm sure.
No time to rest?
Indolence breeds madness.
Lost in thought.
Let's get going. Another step forward. What's in here?
A devil will... What?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Do you ever think I should have...
Welcome to Lady Janeth's celebration of the arts. Decidedly not. I have more to do with dust brushes than paint brushes. I am Lady Janeth's butler. Lady Janeth is a dedicated patron of the arts. She doesn't care for status or wealth, human or dragonborn. If you have talent, she'll nurture it. Today's event is a public showing of many fine pieces she has commissioned.
Enjoy the party, milady.
And she's holding back on us. I know for a fact she has an original Yaps word hidden away.
The least you could do is have it on display. Who else is going to buy it from her? I wonder
A new face. How wonderful. Always good to see fresh interest in the arts. Please, enjoy the day. Just don't touch anything. Ah, you're a fellow collector. I see no harm in that. I've a few pieces gathering dust.
Tempers are rising.
He's a man who will see sense. I came all the way from the upper city for this little foreign of hers, and she's holding back on us. I know for a fact she has an original Yaps word hidden away. I've seen it.
Typical. The least you could do is have it on display. How else is one to buy it from her?
Remarkable.
I find it hard to believe she's still pining over that commoner.
She should have married her, as I suggested. She has plenty of land out in Arm.
An Armenian wedding. Now that would be a party. Tell me, has anything caught your eye?
Certainly not the lobster.
What's that?
Very good. Yes, Ferelia keeps a rather lax house, doesn't she?
I wouldn't stand for it under my roof, lazy little serfs.
Let's have the gold.
To go the next get-together.
I think not. How is one to throw a half-decent party without a florist? I traveled away from Neverwinter.
Step lightly. All right. A crooked touch. look at you. That...
Been spotted fiddling with that lot.
Neither seen nor heard. With ease.
Tempers are right.
Should be easy.
It's your turn to throw.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected. The only thing you've managed to convince...
She has an original yap.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Time for discretion.
Should have married my cousin, as I suggested. He has plenty of land.
Squeeze their guts out of their ears like an overfilled sausage.
I wonder how much for a
Certainly not the lobster.
like being back in that guild hall, eh?
Perhaps I should
I don't know what you're talking about.
They're at a promotion.
Oh, I've given up. All for nothing. She doesn't notice me.
You'd make a great lady's maid.
Stepping softly.
Oh, stop.
I believe it's your
You're
turn
making me
to throw the
blush.
next get-together.
Feed the killing.
All right.
Florist. Mine travel to be turned away at the gate. It's outrageous.
You must take this to Lord Gortash. He's a man who'll see sense.
More than I can count on my fingers.
You shouldn't disturb painters at their easels, and you shouldn't disturb chefs in their kitchens. Art requires focus.
still pining over that commoner.
She should have married my cousin, as I suggested. Get that out of my
Worry not! I am well equipped to protect us in that venture.
I don't know how Mr. Lemonis does it. If there was anything that needed protecting
Unfortunate demise awaits the
Your bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say? You've convinced?
There if she needs it. I passed it on.
My cousin saw.
That might be worth a look.
Where's the boy got to, Jord?
The boy is upstairs. The girls were a little rough in their play earlier.
Chauntier's cheeks. I told them to give him space. Oh, throw some cabbage on.
That might be worth a look.
Telk says they shut the Church Last Hope down.
And how did...
Through the bottom of her drinking mug.
Stone cold sober. Steel Watch said they were only encouraged.
The Archdruid's eyes and ears have fallen away in her absence. I am training new ones.
There's been killings in a holy place. Stinks of incense and blood.
I bring word of gnomes. Gnomes in the sea.
Down by the Blushing Mermaid, there's a stink of something fey. Smell of arse, too. But boss doesn't care about that.
Traps. How considerate. Oh, for a skeleton key. Let's hope for gold.
What do you mean, weird? Ah, fig. Yeah, fair enough. Telk says they shut the church Last Hope down.
And how did Telk see that? Through the bottom of her drinking mug?
She was stone cold sober. Heard it from Mother Aramina herself.
What's that?
Oh, a warm meal scrap of rags to sleep on must be very encouraging. Well, we'll never know.
We have space to spare.
Oi! Stop him! Right. You look harmless enough. The commander keeps an open house, so you may pass. And anyway, she's away, so Ryan's in charge. So be nice to Ryan, or I'll kick you out.
Just the sort you'll be. You will be.
I find I now have an irrational fear of deep water.
I heard laughter this morning.
It is pleasurable to see you. Your intervention within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one. I am glad my carelessness did not cost the lives of the innocent captives. That you also saved me was unexpected. I too feel some warmth at your presence. Your inclination to generosity is an admirable quality, one I wish to reciprocate. Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your reward. We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there remains negligible. Instead, we have selected a series of items from the Society's vaults. Given my kind's involvement in creating this evil, it is only right that I do my part in helping you defeat it, or at least improving your odds.
How do you pass through the city? We know the risks when we go out into the field, but to lose my friend in such a way would have been most disheartening.
It is best.
Implications of my theory are convincing.
Given the chance, I'd make a fun Prince Warner.
Man passionate about mineral ores.
So your escape from the Iron Throne was a narrow one.
Like a wreath.
even paid us for the shipment check. Can't have sailed off without us, right?
Better not. I'll run out of coin if I have to stay here a day longer than I have to.
I'd kill for a pint of mermaid's breath. These city brews ain't got much bite to them.
Fist, I think you should reconsider your tactics.
Get what you... We mostly trade in nobles. That noble stock you gave me helped, though. It's what keeps the customers coming. Bloody fungus is all... Take your pick.
All right.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you.
Into the shadows. What can we rescue? Don't mind if I do. So.
I hope you enjoy this curated selection of goods for all.
Just like old times.
No one back home will ever believe this.
generous pocket. Not even a challenge. Quick and easy. Thank you. Bless the oblivious. Let's go to Paris. You come with me. Be very, very quiet. A little souvenir. Delightful. What a generous pocket. Quick and easy. Like candy from a gnome. A quick profit. Almost too easy. Don't mind if I do. You're coming with me. The softest touch. On the hunt. A little souvenir. A very pensionable pocket.
Welcome back, valued customer.
On tippy toes. So, bless the oblivious. Not even a challenge. Thank you. A quick profit. A little souvenir. So. Quick and easy. Bless the oblivious. What a generous pocket. Almost too easy. Delightful. Like candy from a gnome. Don't mind if I do. Not even a challenge. Off we go then. Moving.
all's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Don't waste a step.
Oh, yeah? Remember? You're through.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Oh, yeah? Remember?
It speaks a feline dialect called Mriar. It wants to know if you're its mother.
With ease.
Stories, get them right here. The printing block has never been so hot. Scandals, vandals.
Get what you can while the getting's good. We'll be closing our doors soon enough. We mostly trade in noble stock, and my fool of a fella Balin never came back with any. That noble stock you gave me helped, though. It's what keeps the customers coming. Bloody fungus is all that keeps our candles lit.
City of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present?
Consider it done.
Let's go home.
That's curious. Impressive looking gem. Surely a fake.
What a day. Oh, you're a rare treat. Infernal gems from the third layer of the hills.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you? Coin and
Quite ready for you. Certainly.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you? Coin and
Assume nothing. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Lots of talk.
Stories, get them right here. Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals? It's all here in the Boulder's Mouth Gazette. A Gazette today keeps the ignorance away. Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets in that bloody Boulder's Mouth rag.
I do support law.
I don't think Courthouse even deserves to be.
That's enough of that.
Just as Elminster promised. Just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be. Well, time was I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Not the message one hopes to receive from a past lover. But her first love was always the weave. Do you impart before I go? You'd make a fine 3...
Gale of Waterdeep, you look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When...
Looking ahead.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time. She gave us the secret of the orb's power. I call that extremely useful knowledge to have. The Karsite weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that? But I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose? At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mistra's expectations. It sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. In the same city. Think about it. The crown of Karsus, the Netherstones, the Karsite weave. No more than a tadpole's breadth from being reunited. What if this is my chance? I'd be a fool not to take it. Well then, what more is there to discuss? All we...
Hardly a challenge. A trap. Someone doesn't... A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Here we go. Greetings, child of... You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Special investigations are concluded.
Hail, Lord Cortez!
Full investigation is underway.
We know you will drive back the army of the
What about Esther's? She always has something juicy in her, doesn't she?
It was a clean decapitation. I'll give them that. Is that a pelvis? Gods, you almost feel sorry for Dribbles.
What have we here?
What is that gonna do us?
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life, your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch. Do it then. Claim my soul for Zariel. Bring my father back.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Your mind connects to the Grand Duke's. He is still infected, but his parasite is weak, shielded from the Absolute by the astral prism.
What? What's happened? Will? Is that you?
It's me, Father. It's all right. You're safe here.
A promise made, a promise kept. I'll let you two catch up. I'm sure you've got plenty to talk about. You know, I think I'll stick around. Watch this play out. I could use the entertainment.
How much farther can I go? Another letter from Orin.
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Well, the very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day. Do not be afraid, Boo. She is not here. And you, bite your tongue until your eyes water and your hairs curl. Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is. Exactly! The Drow was a cruel witch, but a clever one. She knew what Boo was right away, and she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence, and so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick. She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them. That is true, but he is also a living thing and has need of all his inner parts. Thankfully, he preserved his guts heroically. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from our camp by morning, when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts.
Something's on my mind.
Tadpole resonates with Ravengard's. The exhausted Grand Duke has a flurry of emotion. Gratitude and relief. Anger and deep pain.
Will. It can't be. By Baldrin's graces, have you fallen so far that Avernus has taken you? My son, a monster. Twisted beyond recognition. To think my blood flows through those veins. Is this my fate? To rise from death into a hell of my own boy's making?
It isn't what you think. It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly what I think.
Ravengard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears rose. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No. My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravengard sees Will partnering with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor within.
Well,
Everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
My son, you sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it. You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fires so I might walk free. By the gods, can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you. Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great need. This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out.
I failed, Father. The worm is fallen.
A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I don't understand.
You and your allies slayed the undead terror that was once the great Ansur. You are stronger than even the Great Worm. You will be the one to part the storms and lead the people through. You, not Ansur, are the savior we need. First, you will fell the Absolute. Then we will rebuild Baldur's Gate. We will take back our city together. I will name you, still under the She-Devil's thumb.
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path. In which direction will he travel?
Will?
I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the men and monsters that hunt the helpless. It is in the wilds that I find my courage, not in the halls of upper city estates. There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Then go with my blessing.
least things have stayed interesting.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Don't waste a step.
There's blood in the air.
Open up.
Watch your back. Tay Absol.
On the move.
Taking position.
Why go so far? Do so much to save my... I cannot give you the death you'd kill the...
Evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Bo greet cheek with hand.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened. You mean the doppelgangers? It is no comfort to me that my face made this fool all the easier to lead. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk... When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
You hear that, Boo? We fight alongside our Clarin again.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
Yes, let's.
Is that blood? Oh, never mind. Should mind my step. Still on my feet.
Impero!
Let's have some carnage.
Death is but a word away.
strike. Taste my fury.
Well, so much for peace. Very well. Here goes nothing.
Let's move.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
Come on, can't stay idle. Swift as my feet can carry me. Imperial Steel.
I speak, they burn.
Blacketh's will be done.
Very well.
The air is ripe with magic. Mine for the taking.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Indolence breeds madness.
Don't touch me. Watch your back. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
We could have been allies. Powerful ones. And yet, your actions sparked the fall of my steel watch. Whatever bargain we might have made fell with it. I'm afraid you won't be... The brain awakens. We could have moved mountains. I think I will hang your corpse in the wide. The Archduke's would-be assassin. The people will celebrate your fall. Your bones will be a souvenir of what could have been. Now, roll over and die. Give up your life just as easily as you are ready to give up the stones.
the day.
No choice but to keep going. You've made a grave mistake.
You chose to suffer. You chose to die.
May the dice roll in my favor.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let me recite their demise.
That nearly ended me.
Mine is the advantage.